Good afternoon. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. Welcome to those of you on track. If you're joining us through Facebook or on your HPI account, through social media, thanks for tuning in. Great card of harness racing lined up this afternoon. 11 races on tap, including the Walker Memorial, the Lynn Weddle Memorial, the Gail Murray Invitational, all on track this afternoon. Hanover Barons are in attendance on track, sponsoring race 7 and their ever popular 50-50 draw. Be sure to get in on the 50-50 draw here on track this afternoon. Saturday, August 22nd, race card 130. First race post time, and of course race 1 starts the guaranteed $1,500 pick 5. Guaranteed pool of $1,500 on the pick 5 starting in the first. And you can wager for as little as 20 cents. For those of you on track at this time, I ask that you please rise, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Coming up are the changes on the Hanover program this afternoon. Race 1, again, the start of that pick 5, no changes. In the second race, we do have a scratch, number 5, Here's the Thing. Is a judge's scratch. And scratch 9, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Race 2, scratch 5, Here's the Thing. Scratch 9, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Race 3, the CFOS 89.3, their new call numbers, 89.3 CFOS race. Third race, equipment change 5, All the Cheddar, going blinkers to blind. Race 3, 5, All the Cheddar, blinkers to blind. And we have no changes in races 4 through 8. 4 through 8 is clear. In race 9, ninth race, number 1, Olaf Delac, we do need a driver. Race 9, the 1, no John Farrington, driver to be announced. This afternoon's 10th race, the Tender Pizza Pace, race 10, vet scratch of number 7, Big Sur. Race 10, scratch the 7, Big Sur. And in the 11th and final, race 11, a driver change on the 8, Night Train. Make the driver Aiden Dix. Aiden Dix will drive number 8 Night Train in race 11. Those are the changes in the Hanover program. Again, post time for the first of 11, 1:30, and that's in approximately 10 minutes. And we have a driver update here at Hanover Race 9. Your ninth race, number 1, Olaf Dulac, make the driver Mike Horner. Race 9, 1, Olaf Dulac, make the driver Mike Horner. Here are the trotters for the first at Hanover. Starting off that pick 5, 1 Jules Cup, owned by Barbara Bryan. Tom Janot trains, driver Damian McClellan. Number 2, Jeannie T, owned by Vicky and Louis Gregg. Vicky Gregg the trainer, Louis Gregg does the driving. 3, Arrakis will be parading last. Next up will be 4, Kilmartin Dreamer, owned by Don Smith, Donna Parker, and Mark Winnicott. Mark Winnicott, the trainer, driver, Travis Henry. Spun from Magic 5, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, Jay Harris driver. Number 6, Charmboat Chip, owned by Martin Kipfer, trainer Mauricio Miller, driver Aiden Dix. Henderson Sealster 7, owned by Maggie Jones, Keith Jones trains and drives. And the 8, Forbidden Treasure. Owner trainer Pam Forgy, driver is Daryl Thiessen. Race 1, field of 8 trotters kicking off that guaranteed $1,500 pick 5 in just a few minutes. And we'll get a look at the field here in race 1 to get things started. I've gone to the 8, Forbidden Treasure, who is currently 25 to 1. I'm surprised at that. He's been racing in the preferred ranks, a classy horse, 8 victories, a 5-year-old. Last start he was here out of the 7-hole. He finished 3rd. He has the trailing 8 spot, which can be tough. I'm placing a little confidence in Daryl Thiessen. Work out the trip with Forbidden Treasure. 25 to 1. Be sure to include them on your Pick 5 tickets. We're over $2,100 already in the Pick 5 pool. Second choice, I've gone to the 3, Arrakis. Sam Fillion drives for Francis Guillemette. Arrakis, a classy 14-year-old veteran who secured his 70th lifetime victory here at Hanover last week. And starting from a good spot in post 3 again, he is 1 to 9, so I've been looking for the value in taking the 8. And my third choice in here, the 5, Spun from Magic. Jay Harris will drive this Cassidy Schneider trainee. Another one dropping down from the preferred ranks in the 3,500 last 3 class into the 1,500 last 3. Good luck with your wagering selections on this first race. And we do have a note in the second race this afternoon, race 2. There is 1 claim entered on 3, Stilton Gold. Race 2, 1 claim entered on 3, Stilton Gold, 1 claim. Less than 2 minutes. One minute. Scoring is complete, and the starters called. The trotters for race 1. Jules Cup, Damian McClellan. Then Jeannie T, Louis Gregg, Arrakis, Sam Fillion. Kilmartin Dreamer, Travis Henry, Spun from Magic, Jay Harris. Charmbo Chip, Aiden Dix, outside Henderson Sealster, Keith Jones. Second tier starter, the 8 Forbidden Treasure, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8 trotters, non-winners of $1,500, last 3 or 95 claimers. They go for a purse of $5,300. It is post time, Hanover Raceway. Field for the first, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. Arrakis leaving out. Spun from Magic along the outside. Shooting the gap in between them. Forbidden Treasure is Thiessen. Trots up early from third. Jeannie T along the inside, protecting position. Off stride went Jules Cup. As Forbidden Treasure will back in now fourth. Charmbo Chip settled up to be fifth. Off the turn in sixth. Kilmartin Dreamer. Then Henderson Sealster, Jules Cup, back down trotting in eighth. To the opening quarter, Sam Fillion has him lined up behind 14-year-old Arrakis, and he leads him by the opening quarter in 29-2. Right on his helmet, Spun from Magic second. Jeannie T looks at it third. Forbidden Treasure continues in fourth. Charmbo Chip following fifth, no action yet. Inside sixth, Kilmartin Dreamer. Henderson Sealster, Jules Cup off the turn to the half. Arrakis getting the respect up front. Your pocket sitter. Spun from Magic. Jeannie T third. Forbidden Treasure stayed in. Thiessen elects to leave him inside. Half 101-1. Charmbo Chip starting first up and outside fourth. Kilmartin Dreamer picks up that cover. Then Henderson Sealster, Jules Cup, and they trot off the turn, and leading them into the backstretch is Arrakis from the pocket. In second, Spun from Magic, Jeannie T. Charmbo Chip on the outside fourth. Forbidden Treasure is fifth. Sixth, Kilmartin Dreamer. And they're by 3/4. Arrakis there. 1:31-3, and out of the pocket. Spun from Magic pops out early on Arrakis. Arrakis drives on a half length. Spun from Magic out there second. Jeannie T still from third. Charmbo Chip, Forbidden Treasure top of the lane. Arrakis looking for 71 victories. Spun from Magic to argue on the outside, but Arrakis gets it done again. Sam Fillion, Spun from Magic second. Jeannie T held third. Forbidden Treasure fourth, mile 201-2. Unofficially first race, 3 Arrakis the winner, second 5 Spun for Magic, third 2 Genie T, 8 Forbidden Treasure, fourth. Back in front of us, 3 Arrakis, a 14-year-old gelded son of Federal Flags, owned and trained by Francis Gilliman of Guelph. Win number 7 and 22 this year, second in a row at Hanover's 71st career victory, Arrakis. Wire to wire for Sam Filion, 2-0, 1-2. In the pick 5 pool, over $3,200 in the pick 5 and over $10,500 wagered on the first. So thanks for playing along. Great pool numbers. Over $3,200 in the pick 5. There's the mutuals, 3 Arrakis, 240, 220, 210. 5 Spun for Magic, 280, 260, 2 Genie T, 530. $2 exactor, $5.40. $1 triactor, $24.35, and a $1 superfecta, $55.90. There's the rundown. Race 1 at Hanover. Jules Cup was 8th. Genie T 3rd. Arrakis the winner. Kilmartin Dreamer 6th. Spun for Magic 2nd. Charmbo Chip 5th. Henderson Sealster 7th. Forbidden Treasure 4th. Quarter 29 2. Half in 101 1. 3/4 131 3. The mile 201 2/5. Up next is the second race. Race 2 at Hanover. Scratch of 5. Here's the thing. And the 9, Easy Breezy Beautiful. 5 and the also eligible does not go scratched from race 2. And we have a claim in this upcoming second race. One claim entered on 3, Stilton Gold. Post time 5 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
And I'd like to send out a very special happy birthday wish this afternoon. One of our gatekeeper assistants, for those of you entering the backstretch, Charlotte Sherman. Charlotte, happy birthday from everyone here at Hanover Raceway. Here's a field of pacers for the second race on parade. One Perfect Juno. Owner-trainer John Braid, the driver George Ketros. Number 2 is Sailor's Delight, owned by Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Ruth Moore trainer, driver Damian McClellan. 3, Stilton Gold, owner-trainer Harry Martin, driver Sam Filion. One claim entered on 3. 4, Sporty's Big Craze, owned by Kevin Kerr, Francis Guillemette trainer, driver Jay Harris. 5 has been scratched. Number 6, Saki Bomb, owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Aiden Dix. Tobin's Wish, the 7, owned by Barbara Bryan. Tom Janot trains, driver Lauren House. And in complete the field 8, Safe Passage, owned by Mike and Phyllis McLennan. Mike McLennan training and driving. Field of 7, second race, just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at this second race field. My best long shot of the day, I went with the 2 as Sailor's Delight, 16-1 currently. Last start here in Hanover, the track was off. She did finish second, just 1 win in 10 starts this year. Looking for a Sailor's Delight to take advantage of this 2-hole after a couple of 3 6-holes and an 8-hole in her last 5 starts. She's drawn better today. A Sailor's Delight, the inside post, looking for Damian McClellan in at 15-1. Second choice went with 3, Stilton Gold, who has the claim entered. Sam Fillion drives for Harry Martin. 2 wins in 10 tries, but several on the board finishes, including a 3rd last start at Grand River. And a 3rd place finish out of the 7-hole last time she raced at Hanover on June 27th. And third choice, number 6, Saki Bomb, a 3-time winner, including her last start this year. Aiden Dix will now score from post 5 behind the gate, wearing number 6. And Saki Bomb is coming off a win when she had a perfect 2-hole trip. We'll see what kind of trip Aiden can work out for Saki Bomb here this afternoon. Good luck with your wagering selections. Your current favorite is a 3, Stilton Gold at 1-9. I was looking for a little value. Your long shot play of the afternoon, 2, a Sailor's Delight. Good luck. Once again, a reminder for those of you on track, the Hanover Barons selling their 50-50 tickets, as well as sponsoring race 7 this afternoon. Of course, their local junior hockey team, the Hanover Barons, Schmaltz Cup champions just a couple of seasons ago. You'll see many of the players with their jerseys on here this afternoon. Be sure to support. It's a great 50-50 draw, always popular for the Hanover Barons. Less than 2 minutes, race 2, 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Gate is rolling for the second race. Rail out, 1 Perfect Juno, George Ketros. And 2 is Sailor's Delight, Damian McClellan. Stilton Gold, Sam Fillion. Sporty's Big Craze, Jay Harris, 5 out, 6 Saki Bomb, Hayden Dix. Outside, Tobin's Wish, Lauren House, and Trailer Safe Passage, Mike McLennan. Field of 7, Philly and Mayor 8,000 claimers for a purse of $5,000. It's post time, race 2. Second race, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Stilton Gold, a Sailor's Delight. And from the far outside, Saki Bomb fires out into that first turn. Stilton Gold will cross over. Saki Bomb looking to pocket up from second. Perfect Juno drives through now to protect the inside third. A Sailor's Delight will tuck in from fourth. Sporty's Big Craze early fifth. Then Safe Passage and Tobin's Wish. But over to the quarter, Sam Fillion has them lined up. Behind the claim, Stilton Gold. Saki Bomb in the pocket. Perfect Juno third, Sailor's Delight fourth. Opening quarter in a sharp 28-3. From fifth, that's Sporty's Big Craze. Then Safe Passage and Tobin's Wish. Off the turn to the half, Stilton Gold up front. Saki Bomb from second. Perfect Juno gapped out a little from third. Sailor's Delight yet to move from fourth. Stepping to the there she comes now, stepping to the outside. Sporty's Big Craze will take that cover fifth. They're by the half in 59 seconds flat. Stilton Gold up front. Saki Bomb second. A Sailor's Delight now advancing outside third. Perfect Juno is fourth. Sporty's Big Craze fifth. Safe Passage, Tobin's Wish, they're into the backstretch, and Stilton Gold will take them towards three quarters. Saki Bomb, a perfect pocket trip. A Sailor's Delight there in third. Down along the rail, Perfect Juno from fourth. Three wide goes Sporty's Big Craze, they're by three quarters. 129, Stilton Gold in the far turn. Saki Bomb out of the pocket now, and Hayden Dix will come with a rush with this mare. She'll take on Stilton Gold. From third to Sailor's Delight. Sporty's Big Craze, they turn down the lane. Stilton Gold outside. Saki Bomb trying to get to her and does. Saki Bomb the best. Stilton Gold second. Looked like Sporty's Big Craze over a Sailor's Delight for third. Mile time 1:58.4. In the show photo, it was the two. A Sailor's Delight third, and four Sporty's Big Craze fourth. 6, 3, 2, 4. 6, 3, 2, 4. Mile 1:58.4. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 2 winner, number 6, Saki Bomb, of a 7-year-old daughter of Betting Line. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, Jake Roberts, the winning trainer. Hayden Dix executes the winning drive, Saki Bomb. That's the mare's fourth win in 10 starts this year. Pacing the mile, 1:58.4. Saki Bomb gets the job done for Hayden Dix in the second. Second race mutual, Saki Bomb, 760, 270, 210. 3 Stilton Gold, 240, 210. 2 A Sailor's Delight, 230 to show. $2 exactor, 960. $1 triactor, 1770. $1 superfecta, $43.95. And a $2 daily double, $8.10. There's that show photo. It was cozy too, A Sailor's Delight. Over the 4, Sporty's Big Craze. Second rundown, Perfect Juno 7th, Sailor's Delight 3rd, Stilton Gold 2nd, Sporty's Big Craze 4th. Here's the Thing Scratched. Saki Bomb the winner, Tobin's Wish 6th, Safe Passage 5th. Quarter 28 and 3, half and 59, 3/4 129, and the mile 158 and 4/5. There was a claim in the second race. Number 3, Stilton Gold, claimed for the claiming price of $10,000 with allowance. New owners are Ken Boyd and Ryan Willis. New trainer, Nick Boyd.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Up next is this afternoon's third race. Race 3, the CFOS. Pace, your third race, CFOS 89.3. Their call letters now on your FM dial. 5, all the cheddar going from blinkers to a blind bridle. Third race, just 2 minutes to post time. And I have another happy birthday wish to send out this afternoon with the Hanover Barons here sponsoring a race and doing their 50-50 draw. Make sure you get your 50-50 tickets. Hanover Barons trainer Will Schwipple. Happy birthday, Will, from your Hanover Raceway friends and your Hanover Barons family. Here are the Pacers on parade for this afternoon's third CFOS race. 1, Better Be Flying, owned by Dale Fritz, William Wyatt, Randy Hyatt. Dale Fritz trains driver Travis Henry. Number 2, Irish Dally, owned by Jim Wilson, Al Wilson the trainer, driver Daryl Thiessen. Lola's Sunshine to 3, owned by Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst and Bradley Douglas. Scott McNiven, trainer, driver Lauren House. 4 is Gearson, owner, trainer Gary Kingshot, the driver Louis Gregg. All the Cheddars 5. Owned by Catherine Cochran, Steve Bestard, Catherine Cochran trainer, driver Mike Horner. Six, Brydown Better Be, owned by Brydown Farms, Kendall Durst trainer, driver Sam Fillion. And to complete the field, 7, Heston Free Chips, owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts, the driver Paul Davies. Field of 7, third race, CFOS 89.3 in your dial. It's their race, just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at a few of the Pacers here in this third race. I've gone with the 1, Better Be Flying, has the rail, third start back, off a rest, and gets Travis Henry to drive. Everything is adding up, certainly, in Better Be Flying's favor. Currently, pretty short on the board, as expected at 2-5. Second choice, I went 5, All the Cheddar. Mike Horner driving, 3-time winner in 20 starts. As the 5-hole and is back in this non-winners of 1,500 last 3, a class where at Dresden July 12th he was a winner. 5, All the Cheddar. And my third pick, I went for Gearson. Louis Gregg drives as Gary Kingshot trainee. He's been in contention most of his starts here at this 1,500 last 3 level. Finishing third back on August 9th in Clinton, was 5th his last start here. Bit of a traffic-troubled trip. Gearson today from post 4. We'll see how Louis Gregg can work out. Currently 6-1. Another one you might want to have a look at, the 3 Lola's Sunshine. There's Lauren House and Scott McNiven here in Hanover this afternoon. Lola's Sunshine currently 9-2. Good luck with your wagering selections on the upcoming third race. Two minutes. And just an early reminder as racing action continues here at Hanover next Saturday afternoon. And it is a big day next Saturday, the $54,000 Dream of Glory final. The $40,000 plus final, a field of 9 in the balanced image. Those two big races scheduled for next Saturday, 1:30 start time. For a great card of racing, it'll also include the $15,000 Doc Morley filly and mare pace. All on your card next Saturday. Make sure you're here. August 29th, 1:30 start. And we're under a minute. Last chance to make your third race. Wagering selections. And the gate is rolling. Third race from the rail out. Number 1, Better Be Flying, Travis Henry. Then Irish Dally, Daryl Thiessen, Lola's Sunshine, Lauren House. Gearson, Louis Gregg, All the Cheddar, Mike Horner. Brydown, Better Be, Sam Fillion, and Heston Free Chips, Paul Davies. Field of 7, third race, non-winners of 1,500 last 3, optional 95 claimer. CFOS. 89.3 on your FM dial. Third race, post time. Gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Gearson and Better Be Flying are leaving out. Lola's Sunshine in between pacers to that first turn, but Travis Henry will hustle Better Be Flying her into that first turn. Gearson up on the outside. Lola's Sunshine has found the pocket. Looking at it early 4th, that is Irish Dally. Off the turn in 5th is All the Cheddar. From 6th, Brydown, Better Be. And the early trailer is Heston Free Chips. But up on the outside, Gearson, Louis Gregg to push the matter. Better Be Flying along the inside quarter in 28 and 4/5, and Better Be Flying wants the lead and has it. Outside second is Gearson. Lola's Sunshine tight in the pocket from 3rd. Irish Dally is racing 4th. Off the turn 5th is All the Cheddar. Then 6th to Brydown, Better Be, and Heston Free Chips. They're by the half, Better Be Flying. Gearson, a long trip this afternoon, parked out. Half in 59 and 3, 30 and 4 breather for Better Be Flying. Travis Henry leads him on the turn. Lola's Sunshine locked in the bucket. Gearson out there from 3rd. Now 2nd over, All the Cheddar into the hunt from 4th. Irish Dally inside 5. Brydown, Better Be, Heston Free Chips. But Better Be Flying looks good up front as he leads it by a length and a half. And they'll roll by 3/4 in 1:29 and 2. And now Better Be Flying will let it out a notch. Lola's Sunshine gives chase from 2nd. Here comes All the cheddar, 3 wide, third. Irish Deli is fourth. Gearson fifth, top of the lane. Better Be Flying has opened up 2, now 3. Better Be Flying, and he is flying, top of the lane. Better Be Flying, Lola's Sunshine, and all the cheddar battle second. Better Be Flying, Travis Henry home in the third. Lola's Sunshine, all the cheddar, and Irish Deli to complete the super mile 1:58 and 4. Third race, unofficial, Better Be Flying the winner. Second 3, Lola's Sunshine. Third 5, All the Cheddar. Fourth 2, Irish Deli. 1-3-5-2, the mile 1:58 and 4. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of this afternoon's third race, One Better Be Flying, a 8-year-old gelded son of Better's Delight, out of the Mach 3 mare, Flying Mach. Owned by Dale Fritz, William Wyatt, Randy Hyatt, Dale Fritz, the trainer. Travis Henry engineers the winning drive. That's the first win, third start back for Better Be Flying. The CFOS 89.3 pace. Travis Henry gets the job done, 1:58 and 4. At the mutuals, Better Be Flying, 230, 230, 210. 3 Lola's Sunshine, 240, 210. 5 All the Cheddar, 280. $2 exactor, 450. $1 try, $8.80. And your $1 superfecta, $32.10. There's the rundown. Hanover's third race, Better Be Flying the winner. Irish Dally fourth. Lola's Sunshine second. Gearson sixth. All the Cheddar third. Brydown Better Be seventh. Eston Free Chips fifth. Quarter 28 and 4. Half 59 and 3. Three quarters 129 and 2. The mile 158 and 4/5. Up next is this afternoon's fourth race. Race 4, 8-horse field in the Lynn Weddle Memorial Trots.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Here's the field of trotters. This afternoon's fourth race. 1 Billie Jean Queen, Oh My Lindsay, and Todd Kerr, Mark Adams, and Mark Manhurst. Lindsay Kerr, trainer, driver, Travis Henry. 2 is Gravenhurst, owned by Brian and Donna Wick. Brian Wick, trainer, driver, George Ketros. Road Promises, the 3, owned by RAW Equine, Mark Horner. Mike Horner, training and driving. There's the 4, Bulldog, owned by Stacy Newman and Faith Megans. Paul Megans, trainer, driver, Samuel Filion. Handsome Hank, the 5, owned and trained by Katie Graham, Lauren House, driver. Six, Maestro Sealster, owned by 114-3079 Ontario Inc. and Julie Walker. Julie, the trainer, driver, Daryl Thiessen. 7 is Poof, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker trains, Tom Smith drives. From the second tier, post 8, Peter Crown. Owner trainer, Steve Watson. Your driver, Damian McClellan. Field of 8 trotters, fourth race, the Lynn Weddle Memorial Trot. In just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at this fourth race, field of trotters. And my selections, I've went to the 5, Handsome Hank, Lauren House driving. Certainly in much easier than the likes of talk show host and muscle fashion, who he had to race against his last couple of starts. Lauren House drives. Even lightly raced this summer, you still see a line on his card from London, May 26th. He was a wire-to-wire winner over that half-mile oval in 158 and 4. We'll see what Handsome Hank can put together today, certainly in the capable hands of Lauren House. He's current 6-5 on the board. I thought he might have been a little longer odds, but 6-5, Handsome Hank scoring down there now on your screen. Second choice, I went 6, Maestro Sealster, Daryl Thiessen aboard, this Julie Walker trainee. Has already won twice, including July 4th here at Hanover, out of the 6-hole. Was a winner that afternoon. We'll look to see what kind of trip Daryl Thiessen can work out. 25-1. Well worth a play there. Maestro Sealster for Daryl Thiessen. And third choice, I went to the rail and Billie Jean Queen. Travis Henry right back with the rail advantage. Billie Jean Queen has certainly shown gate speed in her earlier races, including the rail at Clinton Raceway. In the bottom of her program, we'll look to see what kind of trip Travis can work out. Billie Jean Queen is a healthy 7-1. This Lynn Weddle Memorial Trot, Hanover Raceway, very honored to be able to have it. 7th annual. Lynn was an avid horse enthusiast and a friend to all here at Hanover Raceway. Cherished grandmother, wife, mother, aunt, sister, and friend to many. And of course, not a day goes by when Lynn is not dearly missed. She grew up at racetracks throughout the province. Along with her parents, Nelson and Mary Gadke operated the tack shop here at Hanover for many years. Lynn met her husband Ron at the racetrack and instilled her love of horses into her children and grandchildren. Lynn was dedicated to standardbred horses and an owner and groom for many, many years. When she wasn't busy working in the stable, her passion for the industry was deep-rooted. During her downtime, Lynn was found at a variety of racetracks, sitting in her lawn chair, catching up with friends and enjoying the races. Lynn had a heart of gold, a smile of pure joy, and a kindness that extended to everyone she knew. The races and the horses, such an important part of Lynn's life, along with her husband and her family. The Hanover Raceway proud to hold this memorial to remember and honor and pay tribute to Lynn's incredible life and the tremendous impact she had on everyone in horse racing, and especially here at Hanover Raceway. Less than 1 minute. And the Dom Construction starting gate is called the horses. Fourth race. 1, Billie Jean Queen, Travis Henry. And Gravenhurst, George Ketros, Road Promises, Mike Horner. 4 is Bulldog, Sam Filion. 5, Handsome Hank, Lauren House. Maestro Sealster, Daryl Thiessen. Outside Poof for Tom Smith. Second tier starter in behind them, number 8, Peter Crown for Damian McClellan. Field of 8, fourth race trotters. Non-winners of 4,000 last 3. The Lynn Weddle Memorial Trot. Post time, race 4. Trotters into the stretch, and here they come. Early break, 1, Billie Jean Queen off stride. The rest are off and trotting. Gravenhurst and Road Promises will leave out together. Peter Crown follows through the inside. Handsome Hank put into play early as they trot that first turn, but Gravenhurst, George Ketros out to the front. Handsome Hank second. Road Promises now looks at it third. Peter Crown has trotted away in fourth. Off the turn fifth to Bulldog. Then from sixth, Maestro Sealster. Poof. Billie Jean back down in eighth as they trot by the opening quarter in a sharp 28 and 4/5. George Ketros, he's up front. Gravenhurst leads the way. 25-1 Gravenhurst odds. Handsome Hank, he's worked out a 2-hole trip, and he's even money for Lauren House. 5 lengths back to Road Promises as they trot by the half. Bulldog is underway from fourth. Then Peter Crown, Maestro Sealster, Poof, Billie Jean Queen, they're by the half. 58 and 1/5. Gravenhurst rolled right along up front. Handsome Hank is there from second. He'll have a decision to make, and Lauren's gone to the outside as he right lines. Handsome Hank into the backstretch towards 3/4. Gravenhurst digs in and finds a little more. Bulldog in the outside third. Road Promises from fourth. Maestro Sealster, he's into the hunt fifth. They're by 3/4. 1:28. Gravenhurst looking to go all the way. Handsome Hank outside. Here comes Bulldog 3 wide. Road Promises. Maestro Sealster at the top of the stretch. Can Gravenhurst close it out for Ketros? Outside Handsome Hank. Gravenhurst. Handsome Hank. The Weddell Memorial Trot. Handsome Hank. Laura's House will get it done. Gravenhurst second. Bulldog third. Mile 1. 59 and 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry will go up here in the fourth race. Judges will review the break of 1, Billie Jean Queen, prior to the start. Inquiry up here in the fourth. Race 4, unofficial winner 5, Handsome Hank. Second 2, Gravenhurst. Third 4, Bulldog. 6, Maestro Sealster. Fourth, 5, 2, 4, 6. The mile 1:59 and 3. Judges have determined there was no violations and no interference caused by the breaking horse, 1, Billie Jean Queen, prior to the start. No interference on the 8. Your fourth race, the Lynn Weddle Memorial Trot, the winner 5, Handsome Hank. He's a big 6-year-old gelded son of Storm and Norman. Owned and trained by Katie Graham of Guelph, Lauren House engineers the winning drive. Handsome Hank's third win, 22 starts this year. We'll just let the crowd for the Weddle Memorial make their way across the track. Lauren will circle back with Handsome Hank. Catch a quick picture. Handsome Hank, Lauren House gets the job done. 1:59 3/5. Once again, Hanover Raceway, very honored to be able to host and honor Lynn Weddle, her family, her friends, of course, everybody here at Hanover Raceway, Mrs. Lynn. That was the memorial trot for Lynn Weddle's Handsome Hank. At the Mutuals, Hank returning 430, 280, 210. To Gravenhurst, 1780, 440. And 4 Bulldog, 240 to show. $2 exactor, 88.20. $1 try, $200, 50 cents. $1 superfecta, $380, 80 cents. There's the rundown. Fourth race, Billie Jean Queen was 8th. Gravenhurst 2nd. Road Promises 5th. Bulldog 3rd. Handsome Hank the winner. Maestro Sealster 4th. Poof was 6th. Peter Crown 7th. quarter 28-4, half 58-1, three quarters 128, and the mile 159-3. Up next is this afternoon's fifth race, race 5, no changes, 8-horse field of pacers, 7 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Here's the field for this afternoon's fifth race. 1 Badlands Bay, owner-trainer Francis Guillemette, driver Samuel Fillion. Number 2, Smilin' Pete, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. Three, Shila's Joy, owned by Jake Roberts and Steve Adams. Jake Roberts, trainer, your driver, Louis Gregg. Number 4, Phosphorus, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited and Cheryl Cherry. Pat Bissett, trainer, Daryl Thiessen, driving. Five, Rebull, owned by Tess Waxman and Michael Fox. Tess Waxman, trainer, driver, Travis Henry. 6, Miss Party Girl, owned by Rick Ryer, trainer, Matt Trelford, driver, Damian McClellan. 7, Mitch Demeanor, owned by Upper Creek Racing. Jake Roberts trains, your driver, Paul Davies. And the trailer, Post 8, is Hawks Classy Girl. Owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider trains. Driver is Jay Harris. Field of 8, race 5. Just a few minutes now to post time. And we'll get a look at the selections here in this upcoming 5th race at Hanover. Number 6, Miss Party Girl, Damian McClellan, driving this 2-time winner in 14 tries this year. She finished 4th in her last start, but 2 starts back out of the 6 hole in this same class. She was a winner, parked the mile there in 1:59.4. We'll see if Damian McClellan can work out a trip today for Miss Party Girl. Currently your 7-5 favorite. Second choice, number 2, Smilin' Pete, out of the Terry Fritz stable. He's 6 for 8 in the top 3. Smilin' Pete early in his career. Second and a third in his last 2 starts, including the third at this level in his last outing. He's currently 5-1, Smilin' Pete. And my third choice, 3, Shila's Joy, Louis Gregg, picking up the catch drive. Another one with a good percentage in the top 3, 9 for 15 top 3 finishes, including 2 victories. 2 starts back, a winner August 8th at Georgian in 1:55.2. Louis Gregg with 3, Shila's Joy. Good luck with your wagering selections on the upcoming 5th race. Less than 2 minutes. Under a minute. And the starters called field for this afternoon's 5th race. Rail out 1, Badlands Bay, Sam Fillion. And Smilin' Pete, Terry Fritz, Shila's Joy, Louis Gregg. Phosphorus, Daryl Thiessen. Rebull, Travis Henry. Miss Party Girl, Damian McClellan, outside Mitch Demeanor. Paul Davies, Trailer, Hawks Classy Girl, Jay Harris. Field of 8, non-winners at $12,000 life, optional 10 claiming. They go for a purse of $6,000, and it is post time. Race 5. Fifth race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing, leaving out along the rail. Badlands Bay in the center. Phosphorus firing out, and Rebel squared away into that first turn, but quickly crossing over to the lead up front. And Little Rough Gator now off stride. Phosphorus has made a break. Phosphorus off stride as well. Shila's Joy has made a break. So 2 breakers in that first turn, 3 and 4. And away with the lead. Travis, Henry, and Rebo will inherit the front end. Badlands Bay looks at it second. Smilin' Pete early third, then fourth, Miss Party Girl. From fifth, Mitch Demeanor. Hawks Classy Girl back pacing Phosphorus, and also down at her, Shila's Joy, opening quarter paced in 29 and 2/5. On the turn, Travis Henry. Rebull is up front. Badlands Bay looks at it second. Smilin' Pete inside third, having a peek to the outside, Miss Party Girl. She'll be first up now from fourth. Smilin' Pete stays in. Following that cover, Mitch Demeanor as they roll by the half in a rate at 1 minute and 2/5, 31 seconds. Rebull got a breather in up front. He leads them on the turn. Up on the outside, Miss Party Girl second. Badlands Bay a perfect trip third. Mitch Demeanor second over fourth. Smilin' Pete now fifth. Hawks Classy Girl from sixth. Then Phosphorus, Shila's Joy down the backstretch, and sticking a nose in front. Miss Party Girl is taking over the lead. 1:29 and 4. Battling back there is Rebull. Second over, good trip for Mitch Demeanor. Badlands Bay. Here comes Smilin' Pete now to the outside, but Miss Party Girl has taken over the lead and opened up 3 lengths top of the stretch. Miss Party Girl coming on is Mitch Demeanor. Smilin' Pete, Miss Party Girl. Mitch Demeanor is digging in. Miss Party Girl. Mitch Demeanor. Miss Party Girl. Looked like Miss Demeanor might have got up. 1:59 and 3. That's a tight win photo between 6 Miss Party Girl, 7 Mitch Demeanor. Might have been 6 in the inside. My opinion might be biased. It's tight. 1:59 and 3. In the photo, 6 Miss Party Girl, 7 Mitch Demeanor second, 2 Smilin' Pete third. My time 1 and 3. Now returning in front of the grandstand, this afternoon's fifth race winner, 6, Miss Party Girl. 3-year-old Stag Party filly. She gets the job done for Matt Trelford and Damian McClellan. The mile time, 1:59.3. Miss Party Girl's third win, 15 outings this year. And trainer Matt Trelford, driver Damian McClellan. $10.90 to win, Miss Party Girl. $3.40 to place, $2.60 to show. 7 Mitch Demeanor, $11.20, $7.50. 2 Smilin' Pete, $3.70. The Exactor, Triactor, $6.72, $2.83.35. And there's the win photo. 6, Miss Party Girl, holding on over the 7, Mitch Demeanor. There's a run down to the 5th. Badlands Bay 4th. Smilin' Pete 3rd. Shylish Joy 7th. Phosphorus was 8th. Rebull 5th. Miss Party Girl the winner. Mitch Demeanor 2nd. Hawks Classy Girl 6th.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Recap of the fractions from the fifth quarter: 29 and 2, half in a minute 2/5, 3/4 1:29 and 4, the mile 1:59 and 3. Race 6 up next on your program. Race 6, it's the Gail Murray Invitational Pace. Race 6, an exceptional field of 8 with no changes, 3 minutes. Here's the field on parade. Race 6, the Gail Murray Pace, 1 Harper's Hat Trick. Owned and trained by Chris Haskell of Clinton, your driver, Travis Henry. Number 2, He's a Handyman. Owned by Mike Horner, training and driving. Ideal Perception is the 3. Lisa LaFord owns, Tony Beaton training, driver Samuel Fillion. Scratch and Itch, the 4, owned by Lenore and Eric Prince. Scott McNiven trains, Lauren House drives. Number 5, Faded Fire, owned by Mindy Finling Repco. Pam Forgy trains, driver Damian McClellan. Batter Up Hanover 6, owned by Debbie Francis. Doug Lauthers, Ben Hollingsworth trainer, driver Louis Gregg. 7, Sportsline, owned by Wendy Armstrong. Pat Bissett trains, driver Daryl Thiessen. And the trailing post 8, Mick Wicked Time, owned by Sally Charlton, trainer Lindsay Kerr, your driver Bruce Richardson. It's a field of 8. Race 6, the Gail Murray Pace. As we get a look at this field in the 6th race, my selections, I've went with 4, Scratch and Itch, giving him a slight edge. Lauren House driving. This Scott McNiven trainee is making his first start back since being off since May. However, I'm putting a lot of weight on the qualifier at Grand River, where he paced home in 27 and 1, a mile in 54 and 3. Albeit Grand River is a very fast racetrack, but I'll give Scratch and Itch the edge. And Scott McNiven will have him ready to go for start off the bench. Second choice, and right there with the 4, Scratch and Itch, number 3, Ideal Perception. Sam Fillion's driving this Tony Beaton trainee, a winner of over $500,000 and 43 wins. To this 9-year-old's credit, he's a tough campaigner in these upper-level races every year. No different this season, with 10 for 18 in the top 3, including a win 2 starts back, 53-3, over that previously mentioned Grand River 3, Ideal Perception. And my third choice, I went 5, Faded Fire, Damian McClellan for Pam Forgey. This mare has been racing at the mid-level condition Mohawk racetrack events. Just 1 win, but 7 seconds 4/3 on the season, and over $53,000 in the bank. Faded Fire for Damian McClellan from Post 5. Good luck with how you see race 6 shaping out. Your current favorite is the 5. Faded Fire, Damian McClellan, 9-5. Two minutes. Less than a minute. And the starter's called. Field for this afternoon's 6th race. 1, Harper's Hat Trick, Travis Henry. Then He's a Handyman, Mike Horner. Ideal Perception, Sam Fillion. Scratch and an Itch, Lauren House. Faded Fire, Damian McClellan. Batter Up Hanover, Louis Gregg. Sportsline, Daryl Thiessen, and Trailer McWicked Time, Bruce Richardson. It's a field of 8. The Gail Murray Invitational Pace for a purse of $12,500. Post time, race 6. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Faded Fire and Ideal Perception leaving out together. He's a Handyman into the top 3. To that first turn, Damian McClellan outside. Hustles Faded Fire. And she will land up front. Ideal Perception early from 2nd. He's a Handyman 3rd. Scratch and an Itch early from 4th. Harper's Hat Trick settled in 5th and 6th to Batter Up Hanover. McWicked Time 7th. Sportsline taken to the back from the outside. He looks at it 8th. Faded Fire, the mare, fronts this field of boys by the opening quarter. 27-4, and the girls showing them how it's done up front. Faded Fire. Ideal Perception from second. He's a handyman looking at it from third. Considering to the outside, scratching an itch from fourth. Wanting that cover, Harper's Hat Trick fifth. Sixth underway, Sportsline. Batter up Hanover, Mick Wicked Time. They're by the half, 58, 1/5. It is Faded Fire, leads them on the turn. Ideal Perception, perfect two-hole trip. Here comes Scratching an Itch. Rushing up on the outside now to challenge. Up second over. Harper's Hat Trick towed into contention fourth. He's a handyman fifth. Batter up Hanover to the outer flow sixth. Sportsline, Mick Wicked Time, 3/4 up. Faded Fire 1:27-2. Faded Fire on the far turn. Scratching an Itch within a half-length second. Ideal Perception chomping at the bit with room from third. He's a handyman, saves ground fourth. Widest of all, batter up Hanover, top of the lane. Faded Fire on the outside, scratching an itch. And here comes Ideal Perception. Scratching an itch, back on Faded Fire. Faded Fire, the girl comes back. She's a winner, 156-4. Faded Fire and the Gail Murray. Race 6, winner 5, Faded Fire. Second 4, Scratching an Itch. Third 3, Ideal Perception. 7, Sportsline get up fourth. 5, 4, 3, 7, the mile 156-4. The Gail Murray Invitational Pace. Gail may remind some people of the Energizer Bunny. Gail Murray reminds me a little bit of that Faded Fire mare that just come back on and was win. Tough as they come. Gail's passion for Hanover Raceway has been here for decades. There's days and nights where she maybe asks, why am I doing this? But those who know Gail know she doesn't enjoy doing anything else more than she does being here at Hanover Raceway. Back in front of us, your race 6, Gail Murray Pace winner, 5, Faded Fire, a 6-year-old daughter of straight shooting. Owned by Mindley Finling Repco from Muniz, Indiana. Pam Forgey, the winning trainer. Damian McClellan with his second winning drive. That's the second win in 26 starts. Faded Fire, game right to the end of it. She comes back on to get the job done in the Gail Murray Invitational Pace, 156-4. Gail, from the management staff here at Hanover and myself, we appreciate you, we love you, and we thank you. Gail Murray. There's the mutuals. Number 5, Faded Fire, 510, 380, 230. 4, Scratch and an Itch, 590, 350, and 3, Ideal Perception, 220. $2 Exactor, $48.30. $1 Try, $18.90. $1 Superfecta, $489. And a dollar Pick 3, 3 out of 3. The Pick 3, $59.80.
Hello, everyone, and thank you for coming to Hanover Raceway today. Could I have the following people please go to the program booth for Pick a Horse? Debbie Strutt, Bill Wyatt, Wanda Gillis, Lorraine West, Robert Beckenberg, Betty Brown, Lisa Hallman, and Aaron Taylor. Happy anniversary to John and Pam of 30 years from Stainer. If you could please go to the program booth. And Gwen, if you could please go to the program booth for the Formoso draw. Thank you, everyone.
There's a look at that wood. The 4th place photo. 7 Sportsline just edging out. He's a handyman. Rundown from race 6. Harper's Hat Trick 6th. He's a handyman 5th. Ideal Perception 3rd. Scratch and an Itch 2nd. Faded Fire the winner. Batter Up Hanover's 7th. Sportsline 4th. McWicked Time was 8th. Quarter 27 and 4. Half 58 and 1. 3/4 127 and 2. The mile 156 and 4/5. Up next is this afternoon's 7th race, race 7. It's the Hanover Barons Pace. And this is one of your last chances to get 50-50 tickets. They'll be making the draw here at race 7. So be sure to grab one of the players and get your 50-50 tickets. Race 7, no changes, 3 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
There's a post parade for the 7th race. Won the Dancing King, owned by Jimmy Poliferoni and Tess Waxman. Tess Waxman trains driver Travis Henry. Number 2, Charmbo JR, owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider, trainer driver is Lauren House. Three, Siri Smith, owned by Rick Ryer. Your trainer, Boyd Wilson. The driver, Damian McClellan. We'll get a look at a 3 here in the first turn. There's Siri Smith, Damian McClellan. Number 4 is Coco on the Beach, owned by Linda Richardson. Trainer, Bud Sinclair. Driver, Tyler Moore. Five, Fearless Shadow, owner and trainer Harry Martin. The driver, Samuel Filion. The 6, Vanilla Bean Queen, owned by John Kennedy and Pat Cottrell. John Kennedy trains. Your driver, Louis Gregg. Fire Rider 7, owned by RAW Equine and Mark Horner. Mike Horner, training and driving. And to complete the field, there's the 8, Helen Hope, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes, trainer, driver, Aiden Dix. Field of 8, race 7. It's the Hanover Barons pace. Last chance to get your 50-50 tickets from one of the Hanover Barons junior hockey players with their jerseys on. It's a great cause. Their season gets underway, the Hanover Barons. Just a couple of weeks' time. It's that time already, yes. Friday, September the 11th, is the home opener for the Hanover Barons. They will be playing none other than the Fergus Whalers. Fergus versus Hanover to get the PJHL Hanover Barons season underway. Friday, September 11th. Mark it on your calendar, an 8 o'clock start. Less than 2 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to get your 50-50 tickets from the Barons.
And the starters called the Pacers for this afternoon's 7th race. Rail out won the Dancing King, Travis Henry. And Charmbo JR, Lauren Hose. Siri Smith, Damian McClellan. Coco on the Beach, Tyler Moore. Fearless Shadow, Sam Filion. Vanilla Bean Queen, Louis Gregg. Fire Rider, outside for Mike Horner. And trailer is Helen Hope, Aiden Dix. Field of 8, non-winners at 2,500 live. The Hanover Barons pace, and they go for a purse of $5,500. Post time, race 7. Field of young pacers into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. The Dancing King leaves out alongside Charmbo JR. Siri Smith will cross over third into that first turn. Coco on the Beach just came away from 4th. 5th is Vanilla Bean Queen. Inside 6th, Helen Hope. Fire Rider. And the early trailer, Fearless Shadow. Travis Henry easily to the top with the Dancing King. 2-year-old Dancing Lou up front by a length and a half. Charmbo JR looks at it second. Siri Smith there in third. 4th, Coco on the Beach. Vanilla Bean Queen settled in 5th. The opening quarter, 29-4. And about 4 lengths back to Helen Hope from 6th. Fire Rider. And they pace off the turn. Fearless Shadow can see them all over towards the half. Travis Henry, the Dancing King. He's up front, getting it all his own way. Charmbo JR second. Siri Smith following inside from 3rd. Coco on the Beach 4th. Vanilla Bean Queen, no action from 5th. A half in 101 and 1/5. And Siri Smith makes a break on that turn. Up front, the Dancing King. Charmbo JR from 2nd. Looking at it 3rd, Coco on the Beach. Now Vanilla Bean Queen from 4th. Fire Rider is 5th. Helen Hope 6th. Fearless Shadow 7th. Siri Smith back on the track from 8th by 3/4, and the Dancing King is leading it by 3 at that call in 1:31. It's the Dancing King in the far turn, 3 lengths. Charmbo JR gives chase from 2nd, saving ground on the inside. Vanilla Bean Queen and Coco on the Beach, and they turn down the lane. The Dancing King will try to close it out. Charmbo JR trying to get to him, but the Dancing King, Travis Henry, the best. Battle on 2nd. Looked like Charmbo JR over Coco on the Beach. Mile time, 2:02.2. Race 7, the Dancing King, the race winner. 2, Charmbo JR, second. 4, Coco on the Beach, third. 6, Vanilla Bean Queen, fourth. 1, 2, 4, 6, the mile, 2-0, 2 and 2. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 7 winner, the Hanover Barons Pace 1, the Dancing King. 2-year-old son of Dancin' Lou out of the Mach 3 mare, the Bandit Queen. Owned by Jimmy Palaferoni and Tess Waxman. Tess Waxman, the trainer. Travis Henry. His second winning drive in the afternoon, the Dancing King. First lifetime win in his fourth start. The mile, 2-0, 2 and 2. There's the mutuals, the Dancing King, 250, 260, 210. 2, Charmbo JR, 780, 270. 4, Coco on the Beach, 230. $2 exactor, $11.30. $1 triactor, $13.60. $1 superfecta, $190.95. There's the rundown of your 7th race. The Dancing King, the winner. Charmbo JR, 2nd. Siri Smith was 8th. Coco on the Beach, 3rd. Fearless Shadow, 7th. Vanilla Bean Queen, 4th. Fire Rider, 6th. Ellen Hope, 5th. Quarter, 29 and 4. Half and 101. And 1 3/4, 131 flat. The mile, 202 and 2.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Up next is this afternoon's 8th race. Race 8, the Walker Memorial Trot. The invitation trotters, a field of 8. We have no changes. Post time in 3 minutes. Okay, Hanover Barons 50-50 draw, and I have the winning ticket. Hanover Barons 50-50, ticket number 1555870. The Hanover Barons 50-50 draw, winning ticket 1555870. Here's the field for the Walker Trot, race 8, One Like Chaos, owned by Bruce Richardson and Joe Coffey. Bruce Richardson, trainer and driver. The 2, talk show host, owner, trainer, Marielle Enberg, your driver, Jay Harris. Living at Large, the 3, owned by Lauren House, Chantel Rui, Lauren House, trainer and driver. For Goobersmack, owned by SNR Racing Stable, Susie Kerwood, trainer, driver, Mario Baerja. Number 5, Jokic, owned by Bill Brown, Gary Adair, Jim King, the trainer, driver, Tyler Moore. Chip Pappins, the 6, owned by Jim McCaig and Jan McCaig-Weiser. Jim McCaig, trainer, driver, Daryl Thiessen. The 7 is My Buddy Sam, owned by Jennifer Pinkerton. And Patricia Bailey, Jennifer Pinkerton, trainer, driver, Travis Henry. And to complete the field, the 8, Bodelicious. Owned by Mindy Finling Repco, Pam Porgy trainer, your driver, Samuel Filion. Field of 8. This Walker Memorial Trot in just a few minutes. We'll get a look at our selections in this upcoming 8th race at Hanover. I've gone to the 1, Like Chaos. Rail Control for Bruce Richardson. Had an inside post in the Clinton Vic Hader trot for 18,000 and just got beat, finishing second. Trotted a mile there, 1:58.1. He's already a 3-time winner this year, has good gate speed, and has the rail in the capable hands with the trotter Bruce Richardson. And Like Chaos, 6-1. The more you put down, the more you get back. My second choice, the 7, My Buddy Sam. Tough starting hole out of post 7. It's assigned in this handicapped event. He was a Legends Day trot winner at Clinton in 1:57.2. That was his first win on the season, though. And today, a tough assignment out of the 7 hole, but another one with good gate speed and has Travis Henry aboard. And my third choice, going with 3, Living at Large. Lauren House trains and drives. 14 top 3 finishes this year, over 50,000 on his card. Living at Large is certainly capable of competing against this group, and he has a 3-hole, currently 9-1. Good luck with your wagering selections. 8th race, it's the 50th annual Walker Memorial Trot. Alan and Viola Walker, Gene Thibodeau, sons Bob Walker and grandson Rob Walker. Hanover Raceway proud to have the Walker Memorial Trot. Walker's long known for their ability to develop young trotters, and they participated and won top trotting and pacing races in Canada and the U.S., including the Canadian Trotting Classic, the Maple Leaf Trot, Canadian Pacing Derby, Breeders' Crown, Kentucky Futurity for 3-year-old fillies, and the International Trot. The Walker family has trained 5 O'Brien Award winners. It's the highest honor in harness racing in Canada. Back in 1972, the Walker family was named the Golden Horseshoe Family of the Year, and Larry Walker was awarded Canadian Horseman of the Year in 1986. Today, Alan and Viola's grandchildren, Jean's daughters, Lori Thompson and Vicki Gregg, Bob's late son, Rob Walker, Paul's daughter, Julie Walker, are all involved in training and racing standardbreds. Vicky's son, Louis Gregg, as well, continuing that family tradition. Alan still holds the world record for 4 heats, set at the Red Mile back in 1967. Alan inducted into the Canadian Horse Racing Hall of Fame in 1996. That was the day his great-grandson, Louis Gregg, was born. Hanover Raceway proud and honored to have the 50th annual Walker Memorial Trots and an exceptional field lining up in under a minute. The Dom Construction starting gate is in place. Wings are open. Field is assembling. 1 Like Chaos. Bruce Richardson. 9-2. 2 talk show hosts for Jay Harris. Then Living at Large, Lauren House. Goober Smack, Mario Bayerjean. Joe Kick, Tyler Moore, 2-1. Chip Happen, Daryl Thiessen. Current 6-5 favorite outside My Buddy Sam, Travis Henry. Your trailer 8, Bodalicious for Sam Filion. $12,500 the purse. It is the 50th Walker Memorial Trot. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting like chaos. Joe Kick firing out center of the racetrack. My Buddy Sam far outside, talk show host. Down towards the inside early, around that first turn, and like chaos, Bruce Richardson hustled to the front as advertised. Joe Kick is going to land into the 2-hole off the turn towards the opening quarter. Talk show host trotting away from third. My Buddy Sam settled in to be fourth. Living at Large looks at it fifth. Bodalicious sixth. Then we're back to Goober Smack. Chip Happened there by the opening quarter. 28. 3/5, Bruce Richardson, like chaos, up front and in command. Joe Kick tracking him from second. 4 lengths back, talk show host looks at it third. My Buddy Sam is there in fourth. Yet to move as they trot off the turn towards the half. Living at Large fifth. Sixth now and underway. Bodalicious to the outside. Goober Smack and Chip Happened by the half mile. 59-1, like chaos, rated up front. Bruce Richardson on the turn. From second, off stride went Bodalicious. From second, that is Joe Kick. Joe Kick has made a break in the 2-hole. Off the turn towards 3/4, like chaos up front. My Buddy Sam is trotting up a storm now second. Talk show host third. Living at Large fourth. Goober Smack fifth. Chip Happens sixth. 3/4, 1:28-2. Like chaos trying to find more, but My Buddy Sam is digging in on the outside. Watch for talk show host now from third. Living at Large swings out 3 wide fourth. Top of the stretch, My Buddy Sam. Living at Large, like chaos, battling back on the inside, but 3 for Travis Henry. My Buddy Sam in the Walker Memorial. Living at Large second, like chaos third. 1:58-2. Ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry will go up here in the 8th race. Inquiry concerning a possible broken equipment before the start on the 5, Joe Kick. Race 8 unofficial winner 7, My Buddy Sam. Second 3, Living at Large. Third 1, Leg Chaos. 2, talk show host. Fourth, 7-3-1-2. Mile 158-2. Once again, the inquiry will go up concerning possible broken equipment on the 5 Joe Kick prior to the start. Now returning back in front of the grandstand, your 50th annual Walker Memorial Trot winner number 7, My Buddy Sam. He's a brown 6-year-old gelded son of Archangel, owned by Jennifer Pinkerton and Patricia Bailey. Jen Pinkerton does the training. Travis Henry picks up his 3rd winning drive in the afternoon. Maybe we can convince Travis to come back. He has a good day here at Hanover. Second win, 19 outings. My buddy Sam, right out of the 7-hole, gets the job done, 158 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, in the 8th race, inquiry at Hanover, number 5, Joe Kick, was deemed to have a broken head pole prior to the start and will be a complete pari-mutuel refund. A refund on any tickets betting the 5, Joe Kick. Get your money back. He's refunded for having broken equipment prior to the start. There's the mutuals. Race 8, my buddy Sam, 320, 320, 220. 3 living at large, 590, 330, 1 like chaos, 210. $2 exactor, 1480. $1 triactor, 1220. And a $1 superfecta, $47.55. Here's the rundown of the 8th race. Like Chaos, 3rd. Talk Show Host, 4th. Living at Large, 2nd. Goober Smack, 5th. Joe Kick was 8th and refunded. Chip Happen, 6th. My buddy Sam, the winner. Bodalicious, 7th. 28 and 3. 59 and 1. 128 and 2. The mile, 158 and 2/5. Up next is the 9th race, race 9. Mike Horner drives the 1, Olaf Delac. Upcoming 9th race, 3 minutes.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Here's the ninth race on parade. 1 Olaf Delac, owned by Ryan Farrington. John Farrington trains your driver now, Mike Horner. 2, Jose's Triplets, owned by Frank Cirillo and Aaron Waxman. Tess Waxman trainer, driver, Travis Henry. Keystone Dakota's a 3. Martin Kipfer owns. Mauricio Miller trains. Louis Gregg drives. Four, Outlaw Gran Torino, owned by Nicole Offord. Kevin Stevens. Kevin Stevens trains. Jay Harris driving. 'Just Ask Joe, the 5, owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider training. Samuel Fillion aboard. Six, New Shooter, owner trainer John Braid. Your driver George Ketros. J-Port Beach Boys, the 7. Owner-trainer Becky Geisel, driver Aiden Dix. Number 8, Sir Lucknow, owned by Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Jake Roberts, trainer, driver Paul Davies. Field of 8, race 9, just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at our 9th race selections. I've gone to the 2. Jose's Triplets. A 3-year-old, better than Cheddar. Just 1 win, 12 starts this year, but definitely shows flashes of some speed. With that win, 2 starts down on Dresden, July 19th, 57-4. Coming off a vet scratch sick, obviously they'll have him feeling better. Travis Henry, who's already 3 times visited the winner's circle, gets the drive. 2, Jose's Triplets. Second choice, the 8, Sir Lucknow. Paul Davies driving for Jake Roberts. 13 top 3 finishes this year. 2/3 in a second in his last 3 in this same class. Little tougher assignment with the 8-hole, 6-1. We'll see what kind of trip Paul Davies can work out with Sir Lucknow. And the third choice, 3, Keystone Dakota. Always a tough competitor, and he's drawn well again with the 3-hole. Louis Gregg gets the call. You may just see Keystone Dakota wire to wire. Louis Gregg aboard. He's currently 5-2, the 3-horse Keystone Dakota. 9th race coming up. Two minutes. It is rolling for the ninth. The one Olaf Delac, Mike Horner. And Jose's triplets, Travis Henry, Keystone Dakota, Louis Gregg. Outlaw Gran Torino, Jay Harris, Just Ask Joe, Sam Fillion. New Shooter, George Ketros, J-Port Beach Boy, Aiden Dix, and Sir Lucknow, Paul Davies. Field of 8,000 claimers. They'll go the mile for a purse of $5,000. It's post time for the ninth. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing Olaf Delac along the inside, and Jose's triplets. In between them is Keystone Dakota, way out wide, driving on New Shooter, and off stride, a little rough gated. Now off stride went Just Ask Joe around the opening turn. Jose's triplets, Travis Henry is made front. New Shooter, Ketros going to land right in the 2-hole second. Keystone Dakota was eased away and looks at it now in third. Brushing up on the outside, J-Port Beach Boy driving on with a rush and a brush from fourth. Olaf Delac in fifth. They get a little jammed up by that opening quarter in 29 and 1/5. And now Jose's triplets drives on for Travis Henry. J-Port Beach Boy will be able to back into the 2-hole from second. New Shooter now back in third. Keystone Dakota is fourth. Olaf Delac took to the outside from fifth. Sir Lucknow is in sixth. Then seventh, Outlaw Gran Torino and New Shooter and Just Ask Joe in eighth as they move past the half. 59 and 4. Jose's triplets up front, Travis Henry. Your pocket sitters, J-Port Beach Boy. Outside, New Shooter is underway from third. Keystone Dakota stayed in fourth. Up on the outside, widest of all, comes Outlaw Gran Torino, sixth. Now fifth. Fourth and coming on is vacating the pocket is J-Port Beach Boy, and they're by the 3/4, 1:31. And up on the outside, New Shooter. George Ketros takes over. J-Port Beach Boy now coming on to be second, still closing. Outlaw Gran Torino widest from third. Jose's triplets back fourth. Keystone Dakota in between them fifth. Top of the lane, New Shooter. J-Port Beach Boy. New Shooter outside is Outlaw Gran Torino, but New Shooter. George Ketros gets the job done. Close for second, maybe Outlaw Gran Torino. Mile 2:01 and 2. Ninth race, 6, New Shooter, the winner. Second, 4, Outlaw Gran Torino. Third, 3, Keystone Dakota. And 8, Sir Lucknow, fourth. 6, 4, 3, 8. Mile 2:01 and 2. Now returning back in front of us, the winner of the 9th race, 6 New Shooter, a big 6-year-old gelded son of All Bets Off. Owned and trained by John Braid of Elmira, John and Nancy. Second win in 8 starts this year, New Shooter. George Ketros gets the job done, 2-0-1-2. New Shooter returning $60, 40 cents, $27.90 and $4.80. Second 4, Outlaw Gran Torino, $3.70, $2.40. 3 Keystone Dakota third, $2.50 to show. $2 exactor, $4.55.10. $1 try, $4.40, $1.80. And a $1 superfecta, $392.40. There's the rundown of the 9th. Olaf Delac 7th. Jose's Triplets 8th. Keystone Dakota 3rd. Outlaw Gran Torino 2nd. Just Ask Joe 6th. New Shooter the winner. Jayport Beach Boy 5th. Sir Lucknow 4th. Quarter 29 and 1. Half 59 and 4. 3/4 131 the mile. 2:01 and 2.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
With a call to the post, Pacers for the 10th race. Making their way onto the track, 1 Ace 44 Lady, owned by Ken and Clayton Fritsch, James Wilson, Rick Carrier, Ken Fritsch, trainer, driver, George Ketros. 2 He's Sporty, owned by Jim and Doreen Flynn, Lindsay Sinclair, trainer, driver, Tyler Moore. 3 is Up Front BB. Don Windsor owns and trains your driver, Mike Horner. 'Rowdy Patrick the 4, owned by Tess Waxman and Levi Kipfer. Tess Waxman trains, Travis Henry driving. 'Wild Doc Holiday the 5, owned by Bill Brown, trainer Pat Bissett, driver Jay Harris. Number 6, Let's Get Pickled, owned by Sally Charlton, Jeff Mayhew, Lindsay Kerr the trainer, your driver, Sam Filion. And the 7, Big Sur, has been scratched. Field of 6, race 10, just a few minutes. And we'll get a look at our 10th race field here. I've gone to the 4, Rowdy Patrick, Travis Henry driving. Tess Waxman, we've seen that combination winning earlier. Rowdy Patrick, 9 for 10 in the top 3 in 2026, including 3 victories. He is coming off a vet scratch sick. However, you'd have to think Rowdy Patrick, healthy now and good to go. Travis Henry gets the call here in the 10th, currently 2-1. My second choice, the 6, Let's Get Pickled, the 10-year-old, debuting for the Lindsay Kerr stable. 1 win in 15 outings this year, but 7 victories, 42 starts last year. Let's Get Pickled, coming in from Three Rivers in Quebec, was racing in an optional 10-claimer. Second in his last 3 starts. Sam Fillion gets the call in this Lindsay Kerr trainee from post 6. And third choice, number 1, Ace 44 Lady. George Ketros for Ken Fritsch has drawn well with a favorable rail position, 2-1 currently, Ace 44 Lady. Good luck with your 10th race selections. Under a minute. Last chance to make your wagers on the upcoming 10th race. Scoring is complete. They're moving in behind the gates. The Tender Pizza Pace, race 10, 1 Ace 44 Lady, George Ketros. Then He's Sporty, Tyler Moore, up front BB, Mike Horner. Rowdy Patrick, Travis Henry, Wild Doc Holiday, Jay Harris. Let's Get Pickled, Sam Fillion on the outside. 7 Big Sur scratched. Field of 6, race 10. Non-winners of 1,500 last 3. Optional 95 claimer. They go the mile for a purse $5,300. It's the Tender Pizza Mile, post time, race 10. Tenth race, into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Up front, BB fires off the wings early for Horner. Outside, Rowdy Patrick early in second. Around the first turn, Wild Doc Holiday into play early. Gonna find a seat from third. He's Sporty will get away fourth. Outside fifth, Let's Get Pickled. Ace 44 Lady on the inside is sixth. But to the opening quarter, Mike Horner has up front BB, the Stag Party, leading it by a length. Rowdy Patrick, and on the inside, He's Sporty from third, advancing outside. That's Let's Get Pickled. The opening quarter, 29 and 1/5. On the turn, up front, BB. Let's Get Pickled outside from second. Rowdy Patrick back in third. He's Sporty there in fourth. Off the turn from fifth, Wild Doc Holiday and Ace 44 Lady. But by the half, Mike Horner, up front, BB calls the shots. Half was reached, 59 and 2. Outside second, that's Let's Get Pickled, matching strides. In the pocket, Rowdy Patrick third. Wild Doc Holiday, well situated, second over fourth. Ace 44 Lady, and He's Sporty into the backstretch. Up front, BB regains a length advantage. Let's Get Pickled backs away second, through along the inside. Rowdy Patrick 3 wide. By 3/4, Wild Doc Holiday 1. 29 and 2, and up front BB has had it all his own way. Wild Doc Holiday is giving chase from second. Rowdy Patrick third. Ace 44 Lady is now fourth. Top of the lane, Mike Horner, and up front BB will try to close it out. Has a 2-length advantage. Wild Doc Holiday giving chase from second, but up front BB, Mike Horner home in the 10th. Wild Dog Holiday second. Ace 44 Lady third. 159 and 2. Tenth race. 3 up front. BB was your race winner. 5 Wild Dog Holiday second. 1 Ace 44 Lady third. And 4 Rowdy Patrick fourth. 3, 5, 1, 4. Now returning back in front of the grandstand, race 10 winner 3 is up front BB. Bay 4-year-old gelded son of Stag Party. Owned and trained by Don Windsor of Alcy Craig. Mike Horner engineers the winning drive. Up front BB's 3rd and 13 this year. The mile easy on front, 159 and 2. There's the mutual payoffs. Up front BB, $24. 690, 390. 5 Wild Dog Holiday, 290, 240. 1 Ace 44 Lady, 290 to show. $2 exactor, 67.70. $1 try, 151.20. And a 20-cent super, 351 all, 351 with all, $79.56. There's the rundown. 10th race, Ace 44 Lady 3rd, He's Sporty 5th. Up front, BB the winner, Rowdy Patrick 4th, Wild Doc Holiday 2nd, Let's Get Pickled 6th. Quarter, 29 and 1. Half, 59 and 2. 3/4, 129 and 2. The mile, 159 and 2. Up next, our 11th and final race 11, driver change on the 8th, Night Train to Aiden Dix. 11th race, post time in just 3 minutes. Here's the field of pacers for the 11th race at Hanover. One all bets on red, owned and trained by Chris Haskell, driver Damian McClellan. Two, Better Than Crush, owned by Shelley and Jane Kerr, Dennis Kerr trainer, driver Bruce Richardson. Redland Bethany Jean, the 3. Redland Farms, Tyler Moore, trains and drives. Brightside Massio's the 4 on my Darlene Carr, Julie Walker trains, Sam Fillion driving. Matt's a Mystician 5 on by Paul Davies and Glenn Pinnell, Paul Davies training and driving. Six, This Girl Rules, owned by Ben Hollingsworth, Mike Goldberg. Ben Hollingsworth trains, Louis Gregg aboard. Country Grace 7, owned, trained, and driven by George Ketros. And the Trailer 8, Night Train, owned by Haley Gilpin. Ella D'Angelica, John Farrington trains, your driver, Aiden Dix. Field of 8, race 11, just a few minutes to post time. And we get a look at the 11th race selections. I went with 3, Redland Bethany Jean, 6-year-old Heartspeak mare. Should find the company a little softer here than the recent events. Against Western Wish at Georgian Downs a couple of starts back. Three-time winner this year already, and a favorable position to work with, post 3 for Tyler Moore, Redland, Bethany Jean. Currently 7-2. Second choice, I went with a rail, all bets on red, Damian McClellan. Starting from the inside rail, good drawing horse, all bets on red. This is the 4th rail in his last 5 starts. The rail to work with shows a victory here at Hanover back on July 4th in 58-3. And my third choice, the 4, Brightside Masio, out of the Julie Walker barn. Another one making the switch from Grand River. May find the competition here a little easier, Brightside Masio for Sam Filion. Good luck with your wagering selections. The 4 is your current even money favorite. Two minutes. Less than a minute. And the starter's called. Pacers for the 11th. And final dash. They're moving in behind the gate. 1 all bets on red, Damian McClellan. Better Than Crush, Bruce Richardson, Redland, Bethany Jean, Tyler Moore. Brightside Masio, Sam Filion. Matt's a Mystician, Paul Davies. This Girl Rules, Louis Gregg, Outside Country Grace, George Ketros. And the trailer Night Train for Aiden Dix. Field of 8, race 11, non-winners of $3,000, last 3. They go for a purse of $6,000. It's post time for the 11th. Race 11, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Redland, Bethany Jean is leaving out. All bets on red down along the rail. In between them, Better Than Crush. And following through the inside is Night Train in that first turn. All bets on red. Wanted the front and got it for Damian McClellan. Night Train, Aiden Dix, followed right on his helmet, and he's got the 2 holes secured. Better Than Crush is going to find a seat in 3rd. This Girl Rules parked out early and is driving on now from 4th. Redland, Bethany Jean had to take a seat 5th. Out to the outside, 6th. Quicken on the move. Brightside Masio. Lots of action. Opening quarter, 29 and 1/5. On to the far turn. Damian McClellan, all bets on red. And This Girl Rules has not seen the pylons, parked out from 2nd. Night Train, your pocket sitter, 3rd. Brightside Masio is up 2nd over in 4th. Inside 5, that's Better Than Crush. 6th into the outer flow. is Matsumistishin. Likewise, Redland Bethany Jean left well but got shuffled. And the trailer, Country Grace, 59 and 3, 4 in, 4 out. All bets on Red will lead him on to the turn. Outside Park, This Girl Rules. Night Train, Your Pocket Sitter. Brightside Masio is going to be forced out 3 wide, and there he goes as they race by 3/4. All bets on Red. Outside, Brightside Masio now second. Widest of all from third, Matsumistishin. Night Train on the inside, 129 and 3. All bets on Red has had it his own way. Brightside Masio closing in. Matsumistishin inside the Night Train, way out wide. Redland Bethany Jean, but too far to come, and they turn down the lane. Matsumistishin takes over, battling back. All bets on Red. Matsumistishin. Paul Davies in the 11th. Brightside Masio second. All bets on Red third. 159 and 1. Unofficially, race 11, 5, Matsumistishin the winner. Second, 4, Brightside Masio. Third, 1, All Bets on Red. 7, Country Grace fourth. 5, 4, 1, 7, the mile, 159 and 1. Now returning back front of the grandstand, your 11th race winner, 5, Matsumistishin. He's a Bay 7-year-old gelded son of Mystishin, owned by Paul Davies and Glenn Pinnell. Paul Davies, the winning trainer and driver, second in 17. Matsumistishin, he paces the mile, 159 and 1 for Paul Davies in the 11th. There's the mutuals, the 11th race, 5, Matsumistishin, 1820, 460, 420. 4, Brightside Masio, 350, 260. 1, All Bets on Red, 270. $2 exactor, $50.30. $1 triactor, $54.80. 20-cent super, $110. $2 double, $57.60. And $1 pick 4. The pick 4, 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Note the pick 4, 488.60. Here's the rundown for the 11th and final. 1, All Bets on Red, third. 2, Better Than Crush, fifth. Redland Bethany Jean, sixth. Brightside Masio, second. 5, Matsumistishin, the race winner. This Girl Rules was 8th. Country Grace 4th. Night Train 7th. They were the quarter, 29 and 1. Half, 59 and 3. 3/4, 129 and 3. and the mile 1:59 and 1/5. With the completion of the 11th race, that's our card of racing action here from Hanover. Don't forget, a week from today, next Saturday, August 29th, Dream of Glory Final, the 25th anniversary, purse in excess of $50,000. The Balanced Image Final, 2-year-old trotters. It's a field of 9, full field, in excess of $40,000 purse. Doc Morley Pace, in excess of $15,000. A great card of racing lined up next Saturday. Tim O'Connor will be here to call the action for you. 1:30 is start time. On behalf of the management staff and horsemen at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.